A good day, and welcome to the Osiris Systems. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today, and welcome to the first and only stream actually of today. Wait, what? Only one stream today? Yes, only one stream today. This is going to be a very long one. We are starting at this here time. It's like 10 AM at this point. In about an hour, at least that's what it was originally, 11 AM, me and a friend of mine would start playing Phoenix Wright. But that is, I think, going to take a tiny bit longer due to something. So we'll just have to wait on that. But that will be going on until 4. So, yeah. This will be 6 hours of stream, and I probably don't do another stream after. I mean, this isn't like Scarlet Violet anymore, so. And Scarlet and Violet are the two that I will still work through, or Violet is specifically the one I walk through, off stream of this. Alright, let's go to the Survey Corps office and to discuss what to do next, which is plates, if I'm correct. That I think, considering we're now post-story. Alright, now we also get the other two. Now let's talk to you. There he is again. Everything is just for the decks. Oh, right. Just use the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the L and R in the way that I don't like him. Okay, good. There's a request behind me. Didn't want to use that, but oh well. Oh boy. Apparently this is still 30 FPS. Alright, give me a moment. I do have to say though, starting it up for the second time is a lot quicker than the first time. If I get another black screen, then so be it. Okay. Just going to try something right now. So this will now be running under OpenGL rather than Vulkan. I'm not sure I'd use Vulkan, but if this fixes the issue with this specific quest, then I'll do this, save, and then switch it back. I do like to be on Vulkan. It is taking a lot longer to load now as well, which, yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's see how well it now works. I mean, it still works well enough, luckily. Okay. That's great. There, I'll set it back to the other one, which loads a lot faster, as you can see. And I'll just skip that quest. I'll do some research into that off stream. See, this is a lot quicker. Now, I might have just slowed down a little bit because we just were in OpenGL. So I might have to completely redo them. Which, fair enough. Right, so that's a quest I can skip. I need to go in here and then to here. Alright, hide scamp. Wait, this quest is as well. Sure. A new anomaly. Oh, right, none of those actually went through the other time. Return to the village. Might as well do some of these side objectives that I've ignored as well. At least 2.8. Well, then it's time for you to go out and actually catch multiple. And just see if I can find a 2.8 in there. Or bigger. I see that one and I'm instantly like, yes. Nice. Nice. Ah, boy. But it's only level 2, so... Okay, there's a couple there. Then we'll just do it like this. Oh. Alright, good. Fucking float soul. I still need a float soul, so... Or need... it is still on my list as not completed. There we go. Are you standing with your front to me? Waddle away from me. Good enough. I gotta have a big enough one. All of us got 3. Yes. A Floatzo is a 10, and Eevee is a 10. It has to be a 2-8. Right? Okay. It's just a chancing. There could be an alpha variant, like the Floatzel we saw. I think it's just a possibility, though. So it's a lot of going back and forth. Like the Bidoof actually that was here. Like the big one. That one, for instance. I should have made it daytime. You're another alpha. Neither are those two. Those aren't. Those two don't look like they are. Okay, now the float tool is always an alpha. That one just look big in comparison to the one next to it, but it could also just be. There we go. Could also be that the other one was just extremely small. Perfect. Okay, that was his front to me. Oh, whoops. That was expected. I mean, Albar going away. Nice. Anything under that? Yep. A dude. Not that I need that dude, but oh well. Okay, we're gonna play that way. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Okay, I'm off the map now. Sure, I'll go this way. You. I'm instantly taking his chance. That's alright. We'll just send in the next one. And we just keep on yeeting. Okay. It appears we're adding another one to the collection. And another. There we go, so you stop damaging me. So she wanted Inferno is right next to me. Also, that was a water stone next to me, so... There we go. I can't not grab that. Of course I missed. Okay. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Yep, thank you. That started to take too long for me. Okay. Well. Please. Okay. Hate you. Let's just take a look there. Why not? If it's super effective, then... Oh, that's Licky Tongue. And Haunter. That's also both of those. Well, that's at least a Sylveon card. It's fixated on rollout, okay. And then starts to do something else. Aww. Oi. Of course. Can you stop moving? Thank you. I can't aim. I just need to do all this. And then get out of this area. Make sure that everything gets saved. Yoink that. Ooh. I think the Mime Star already had, but the Junior not. Never mind, already did. Doesn't matter. Right. I'll just do that so I can save. Please. Thank you. The wrong button. This one. Now saving. Yes, I do want to go home though. I need to go home. In the list, Buizel already was done. Drifloon. Can't see that one yet. Yep. Saravia is a yes. Luxio is a yes. Burmy. If I can also type properly. Yep. Shellos is now good. Haunter and Kadabra, good. I'm just going to start typing in the name now. Alright. I don't want to do the rank just yet. Just return to the village and that should be good. Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Then stream title has to be different. YouTube stream just has the name of the games.
Yeah.
Twitch is better in that sense because it has just the game tag.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how long it takes before YouTube adds the game thing under it, and it can always be the wrong game. It can always be like the one before.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Stream title, we're on your case.
Mm-hmm.
Just something simple. Then share my screen with audio. I shouldn't have started the game just yet. I forgot one step. I need to make sure to actually start up Borderless Gaming beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, otherwise Steam says that I'm playing Borderless Gaming even though I'm not.
Yeah.
It always grabs the last program that you start up.
Mm.
Then I can actually throw my controller into the corner. Yes, this is exactly the best way to play.
Yep.
The rest
Hold it to the right.
Yeah, I cry every time.
Oh, you wanted me to tell you when the achievements, right?
Yes, that would be handy.
All right, because I see one already. I just have a walkthrough next to me.
You know, funnily enough, when I was doing it originally, I also had a walkthrough.
I know how to
yes.
get everything, but still.
This is the one that I used.
I have strategy wiki. That'll work.
Fair enough. I use this one because this is this one focuses specifically on achievements, which is handy for me.
Yeah, mine helps me get through the game, which is good.
This one also helps to get through the game.
True.
But it also makes sure to outline any and every achievement, which, honestly, I mean, this true achievements is specifically for Xbox, but there's also true Steam achievements, which nobody puts anything on for some reason.
Oh.
And then there's also true trophies or something like that, which a lot of people do react on. So I never check the true Steam achievements version. I always track true achievements or true true trophies.
I find it sad that with the Apollo Justice trilogy, I didn't get the achievements.
Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't want me to. It doesn't want to give me achievements, I guess. Well, I clicked that stupid plan about 6,000 times.
Do you know what SAM is?
Nope.
I'll show it on the screen share. This is Steam Achievement Manager. If anything goes wrong with achievements, you can always use this program to just, give them to yourself. Oh, only if it goes wrong. But you can also just lock achievements again, or invert them.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I've used this program to reset everything for a lot of games.
I heard a lot of people say that if I start a new file and try it again, it will work, so I'm gonna do that first.
Yeah. I mean, always try the legitimate way first, because this is seen as illegitimate.
Yeah.
It's...
Makes sense.
I mean, if it simply just never works, then this is like a final thing that I do as well.
Last resort.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to have... Where is it? This. Out of my favorites. And then... we're going to set you back to the original mode. And there we go. It's almost like I know how borderless gaming works. It's an amazing program. But it does require some tinkering when, when some games, and I'm going to give the game a little bit of shit for this. It starts off in a smaller window.
Ah.
Yeah, that fucks a little bit of borderless gaming.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it starts as like a 720p. Well, it's like, yeah, great. But if the game itself is going to be 1080p, then why first do that small window?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's the same as having an options menu before the game.
Mm.
But I understand it's a bit of an older game, so.
The game itself is old. Trilogy, not that much.
I mean, I'm old.
Oh, that's him.
Why?
Hey, you're saying it yourself.
I know, but still, why? I know I can say it about myself because it's me.
That's true.
I mean, you can say it about me as well because you're my best friend, so...
Well, there you go.
Still, oi. And my iPad's now on the notes. I can remove the notes from yesterday. Because that's already been rendered and checked, so. And Pikmin 4 still isn't node, which is useless. Yeah, that game is already completed, so. Right. Noticing 14, and then I'll just type the word min after it already. Then both programs are now recording. Or at least they've started. And I will continue on. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. Part 1, Investigation.
It's always just Turnabout.
Well, yeah. That was no accident. I was drugged. With sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Wait, what? How can you say that you were murdered when you're still alive? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Isn't it? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I've also noticed that yesterday I didn't drink at all during the recording.
That's not good.
Yeah. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 PM, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what the girl said. I stake my life on it. I take my life on it. Yep.
It's gonna make it.
He just goes and grabs a scarf like the guy from the last trial.
Yeah.
Well, isn't the weather? But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my 1500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. That friendly chat about suing the weather girl, yes. But
Amazing. Thank you, Dr. Gray.
My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. So far, you sound like a sturgeon to me. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Mob works at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Yikes.
She has a nerve to die.
Yeah. As if things like that are planned.
Well, a lot of it was suicide, but...
Well, yeah, but...
I don't think it was.
No.
It barely never
It doesn't instantly sound like that. Not with the introduction to this case.
Nah, good point.
She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes a car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming a car into an accordion model. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that the grade actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one that killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. But you understand? You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. Especially not if he's in charge.
Yep.
So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would they know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Oof. Well, got your facts wrong there, buddy.
Well, seems like I've been nothing more than a helper.
Yeah, you're her assistant.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it should be, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
She's the lawyer.
Well, yeah, I mean, hey, wait a second there. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we walked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? But channeling. I'm going to have to call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Yet she will always need an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. She gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 PM, Crane Village. So this is Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Why hello there? One old little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick? Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up.
Okay.
Well, that's her instantly not trusting us.
Yeah, of course. Why would she?
So, yeah, I think I'm going home. This is not my problem anymore.
Yeah, you can just fuck off with that channeling.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard to be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad that your training's going well for you.
Yeah, she's only like 17, so...
Fair enough. Examine. Right, this is how it worked again.
Like, not just talk to her?
Why does it become blue here?
There's nothing there.
Ah! Oh, yeah, she got a check mark as well if you checked it out. Nice. It's an old style phone booth. You may need this later. Yes, just like the guy that was in the last trial, who was searching for a phone booth.
And we're just 5 steps away from him.
Yeah. Alright. Today's channeling. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Built the power of Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 40 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So this is Maya Intelligence Network anyway. The tabloids. That's what I thought.
Of course it is.
I'm just pulling your neck lick. Yep. I said
neck
lick.
Yeah, I said I'm pulling your neck lick. Okay, Nick. It's not lick. It's lick from now on.
Yeah. I
can just hear Larry coming up. Nick! And you going like, no, it's lick.
Yeah. Come on, Larry, get it now. Nary.
Harry. He has been called Harry before.
Yeah, also works. It makes it smell like butts now. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, at the village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Crane Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of the village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I want to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a... Yup, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My mom drilled it into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Thanks.
Solid advice, honestly.
Thanks for calling me suspicious.
But it's solid facts, you know, like...
Yeah, no, it is solid.
There are more people who have commented on Phoenix's hair than not.
Okay, fair.
A lot of people call them spiky, so...
Also fair. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grab some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Burgers. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. I need to drink. Warm. I honestly felt it after the last session as well, the 2 hours.
Oof.
Meditation room. Knock knock. June 19, Fame Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all.
No.
That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Can we add it to the court record? Alright, let me check it out. Okay, so it's only a meditation room, a channeling chamber, and a side room.
And the winding way. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's just the hallway.
Yeah, but it is a place you actually have to go through to get to the side.
Well, yeah. Fair enough.
They love their extra screens.
Okay, it's a partial guide map. I was like, wait, is this the entire building? No.
It's like, yeah, she only has like one room.
Yeah, you know. The side room is where other things happen. Like sleeping and such and cooking.
I would say only sleeping.
Wait, where would cooking happen then?
Out of the house, I guess. Outside.
Fair enough, considering it's wood. Talk. Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Is it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 40 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. How can a spirit do that?
Channeling, duh. That's the whole reason why you're there. Not that they would take her seriously, but still.
Yeah, I kind of question.
Wasn't like the whole reason they don't use channeling anymore in trials because of the whole DL6 thing.
I don't remember, honestly.
They channeled the spirit of Edgeworth's dad, and he pointed to a killer, and it's not him. So the mother, the woman who did the channeling got banished. She was seen as a fraud.
Ah, okay. It's been some years ago since that happened for me, so.
Yeah, I watched the musical a lot.
Fair enough. Talk about Maya. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. My girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Mrs. Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's through where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you get to meet her? I mean, considering you don't have anything else for me.
Well, no. But okay.
First go to the Winding Way. June 19, Fame Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Well, there's no sheep also. Side room. June 19, Fame Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Okay, then we're just going to go back.
You have to walk there again after doing the channeling favor thing again.
I mean, fair enough. But at least now I can instantly see the picture as well.
Good point.
June 19, Fey Manor. Okay, considering how much wood there is, do you want the candles rip?
Yeah.
Could easily start burning. June 19, Fey Manor, channeling chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in there. And these flickering lights, I guess they're candles. No. Good sir, who might you be? The name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I want to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most of them are coming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That it was not from Mystic Maya and her assistants you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Let's talk that. So why did you mistake Tomaya's name? Isn't it a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I'm merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is.
Yeah, she's just not good.
Yeah, fair. That's what you get if you're not a master.
Well, yeah, but like, Pearl. Maya's Pearl was strong, right?
Yeah.
But she's also not the master. She can never be the master. It's Maya's life.
Yeah, but considering how old this one looks,
yeah,
it could be that you know, if they're younger, it just flows a little bit easier through them, like the spiritual power.
Yeah,
and that her spiritual power has just, you know, died out. That's
I think
spiritual
she just
flame.
didn't have any. He just didn't have that much to begin with, honestly.
That also could be the case, yeah. About today's channeling. So today's channeling will be your first? Yes, good sir. Because spirit or person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident? Indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. It looks like you're just drinking.
Yeah, it's tea.
So how is that preparing?
Well, she's only drinking tea the moment you talk to her, so maybe it's like she just made it.
She has prepared three, yes, okay.
Tea.
Yes, she's prepared tea.
Maybe that helps with the essence or something. I don't know. I'm not a spirit channeler. Want to be, but I'm not.
But if that tea helps channeling, why is she drinking it then?
I was thinking of like the aroma, you know, like how a lot of meditation use like lavender scents and shit. I was thinking like maybe like the smell of the tea works or something.
Maybe, but then having a full cup for Maya would be way better than having an empty cup.
Yeah, that too, but you know, this game is not always the best thing ever.
I mean, fair.
Good game though, but...
About the channeling chamber. So, this room is the channeling chamber?
No, you just said that so 4 times.
Yeah, no, it's actually... It's actually, you know, the floor opens up and people just fall in it.
No, this is the courtroom.
Yeah, fair.
We have our own courtroom here.
Yes. It's also where we do public hangings.
And cook dinner.
Yeah.
Hands for the tea.
And look at all the candles. We have enough fire.
Yeah.
We even do witch hunts in here. The place where our spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. And I suppose you'd mind if we observe the session? Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me, though. It actually says before, but though also works, in my opinion.
I don't think she cares.
It is also for... Sorry?
I think it's only Morgan who cares about who sees it or not.
Yeah. And this woman is useless, so far.
Oh, that too.
It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that every door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that's that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it? You were about to say? Oh, what a cute daughter you have. That is so weird to say. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist that, and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it.
You're not allowed to talk to her. I repeat, you're not allowed to talk to her. Did you know you're not allowed to talk to her?
I'm going to talk to her. That is the wrong one.
The winding way.
Hey, you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
Okay, with the answers, you're gonna have to wait for me to tell you which answer you have to click for the achievement.
Thank you. I'm sure I've heard that Sovereign accent somewhere before. Oh, well, Abby, it's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are,
You have to click a lot of hair.
Alright, a lot of hair. A lot of hair, was it? A lot of who? Wait, you know, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was cause of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. But looks like you already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first, as one of their witnesses. And you came after us as if we were a piece of a sirloin steak. Minor details, stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name is Hart, a lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Now listen here, I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. Ah, so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean? You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. A lot of art, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Alright. First check the side room again. We cannot talk to anyone. Meditation, there we go. June 19, Fame Matter, Meditation Room. We will now begin the channeling. Mr. Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swallow those pesky flies, once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mr. Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right there. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. I'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Wright, let's get started. Finally, let's go.
You're stuck with this bitch.
The
tea is still not empty.
Alright, where's the hammer? I mean, wait, what? No, I'm not a killer. I'm an defense attorney. I will defend myself when I'm the victim.
When you're the victim?
I'm
deaf. Maya, can you channel me so I can defend myself? Don't think I will allow that. And you already defended yourself.
Yeah, fair.
I find the opening statement the funniest thing ever. Mr. Wright, your opening statement. I didn't do it.
Fair. Let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bit of green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? There we go. She said it right. How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear Madame, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request you return to this heart of the Heartland. Granny?
Go away.
Granny, you go back to the side room and unlock yourself in there. Huh, what are you? This is Crane Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she should load up. Now that's impressive. No, it's not.
Well, Carmen did the same thing.
I mean, there's an even easier way. Just get a gag.
Just walk away. Literally just go to the next room.
Yeah, also works. Now then, let us wait. Can you stop drinking?
Nope.
Hey now, what's that just now? I came from inside the channeling chamber. That's a gunshot. Excuse me? I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there.
Did you get 3 pictures again?
Break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Liar, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid got it. We have shoulders.
Yeah, just walk in.
We have your afro.
Is that alright, Miss Faye? No, we are going to do it. I don't care what she thinks. There's someone possibly dead in that room.
Yeah. Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is, don't try to stop me. You can send a rebel to the Rhine & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray. Hi. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Laura, at a time like this, And turns out our pervs were snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on there? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. June 19, Korean Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuinely mysterious phenomenon. She seems really nice because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Talk. What you witnessed? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in the room? Or in there, whatever. I reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That one gent with a bad reputation. Really? Maybe he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real tough to work for him. Yeah, that actually was. Back to the meditation room. June 19, Faye Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Spirit severing. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Ah. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kinda funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out this crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So let's sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jimshoe, sorry. My name isn't Gimshoe. The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Let's move to the winding way. And into the side room. June 19, Faye Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling? Channeling? Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where like, one person kills another, right?
Go ahead.
Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for?
Not good.
It's like totally a bummer. It's like, how can she...
That's totally too bad.
Yeah, after all of that effort, that's all she has to say?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eenie Miney. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Okay.
Parapsychology.
Thank you.
Of course.
Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers. That sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Let's talk to you. Eeny miny. So what brings you here today? Like so, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Those Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like, talking to dead people, and like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see, then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like, allergic to sesame seeds. They like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like, felt sick, and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time, cause I, like, slept a long time. What happened? So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon requested a channeling, Dr. Gray. That's all she had to say, 3 dots. The victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? What was all that talk about a murderer? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Right. Back to the Winding Way. June 19, Fay Manor. Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What has she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. It is the key. Pearl.
Goodbye.
What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough?
Yeah, it's not spiky enough. You need more gel from it.
Yes.
I think you have to go outside. Like, go to Korean village. Outside.
No, she's here again. That's me your hand. Okay, it does the same thing. Good to know.
Yeah. She was just not like it.
June 19, Korean village. Probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next. Jesus Christ. Eek, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body in your hands. Mine. Why would I just randomly murder you?
Nah. You never know with Acer, you know?
True. And besides, it's
Maybe
me! Any ideas? Did you see a notes anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff. I'm coming back to get you. That is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being a good photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm going to try being a celebrity photographer now. Doing the photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah. Huh, what is it? I took some more pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Ah, she did. 2 even. The Sion's murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. I hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gonna be those cops to the scoop of the century. Okay then. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits.
No, we said the spirits. I'll have him kill you.
But I'm pretty scared of Lotta.
Nah.
I mean, the spirits aren't being channeled right now, so we're safe. Lotta is here. we're not safe. I mean, technically she went back inside, but...
Yeah, then she walked out, and she walked inside. We're not dying.
Yet. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? I don't know. Okay, nobody here. Channeling chamber. I've been here in a hot while. June 19. Fey Manor, channeling chamber. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Sure. About Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, the girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, we've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. That Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Yeah, he looks like he has a lot of air in his head. About the cause of death. So the guy was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Huh.
Because that's... I always stab my victims before killing them with a gunshot.
Yeah. I mean, if the stab is not enough, at least the stab is silent.
Yeah, good point.
I want to examine the blood.
Ja, dat is echt helemaal niet. Als je hem kunt licht trainen dan... if you play kill, you can go to the second.
Thank you. Don't want to look at you. Ah, okay. Considering I've already had the blind. I was hoping it would actually not let me look at him and just still have the conversation.
Yeah. They don't do the sadly enough. I would just
June 19. Fey Manor. Meditation room. Oh, dear madame, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation not going to be done until real late. And that is a terrible shame. I boast that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
What about now?
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 AM, Fey Manor, meditation room. Now suddenly they start adding a time.
Yeah. That's important.
Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 AM, detention center, visitors room. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center.
Well, technically not. Actually, you met her at Mia's office, but sure.
I mean, fair. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me, and understand.
Oh, look at that face. How can you not be nice to her?
Easy.
Yeah, heartless. Yeah, heartless prick.
So you're the master of something of the Korean school of channeling. Actually, no one is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I'll be someday. But that many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's like, you've seen me out a lot of times, you know, like...
Yeah, it's like... I've seen it way too many times. But Maya's channeling her spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. About what happened. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And it's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit... Sorry?
Sorry. They said it sounds like the beginning of a creepy story. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's almost like an actual horror story is starting.
Someone actually died, you know?
Yeah. But that's the fun part about this. Solving who figured out who did the murder.
Oh yeah, that's fun, yeah.
And
the
then,
murder itself.
And then seeing them get locked up in the end.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing through their lies as they try to blame it on someone else.
Good point.
And then, of course, me not seeing through their lies and just trying whatever.
Yeah.
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? Then I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I did remember having a dream. A dream? About the dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went somewhere like that. I see. I've no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all that information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But, what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided it yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. But it's a trial. It's just like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called the Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Magatama retrieved from Maya. Received. Not retrieved. Whoops. Alright.
It just sounds like she's on drugs. She'll lend you her spiritual powers. Okay, of course, sure.
I'll make use of those powers. I will call upon Dr. Gray.
Yeah, call the guy who murdered.
Yeah, I'll call upon him and say to him, Oi! Why did you stab yourself? Well,
yeah, I'll just I'll just stab myself and blame her for it.
Yeah. I mean, where was the knife? If he's also been stabbed, where is it?
Gumshoe probably has it.
Yeah, but nobody said anything about it. Other than the fact that he first was stabbed.
Yeah, but I could probably see them being like, yeah, at the trial, here's the knife.
Yeah. I'd save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. Wonder what happened in that room yesterday. Well, murder took place. June 20, Fae Manor, meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. June 20, Fae Manor, channeling chamber. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Oh, the hag. Good morning. I'm on my way to meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea, somebody you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask you some questions too, while I have the chance. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? No, I meant the murder. The man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mr. Maya on the head. To make him go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of the nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. About the channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't it extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling a danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that that one of her heirlooms wasn't damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be the folding screen there. It's the Korean sacred writings. Along the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I've ever found out something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. I'll prefer to be worrying about the folding screen on time like this. I guess this is just some kind of dilapidated old screen after all. About Pearl. So is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl's different. Her spiritual strength is so great that even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl's channeling is a channeling prodigy, and it's the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? I'm not going to quit anything. I quit and I'm dead. And even that might not stop me. Actually, let me...
You would just get channeled.
Yeah.
I would say go examine something.
The door. Meditation room is on the other side of this heavy-looking door. Look, and it's broken because, well, I broke it. No. It is impossible. I mean, might as well be a medication room. But I managed to break it pretty badly. When we went to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of the flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in the predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could it have been made by a bullet? Oh. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Mistake Maya. I will tell her. Ah, yes. So we found a hole. But wait a second.
Yeah.
I'll just go back into the examine mode for this. Maya was on this side, right?
Yeah. For what we know, yeah.
The victim was on this side.
Yeah. He was laying there.
Why is there a bullet in the bottom here then?
You will see in a few, I would not say moments, but you will see there is an explanation for it. I'm not gonna spoil everything.
I already have some kind of conclusion.
And that is?
Well, we heard, I think, more than one gunshot. Even though...
I only heard one.
Oh. I thought it was 2.
Nah, it's only 1.
Okay, then I've heard
from what I've heard, there's only 1.
Yeah, so... I thought it was 2, so he first tried to shoot at her. He missed.
Oh no, wait, it is 2. Never mind.
Okay.
It's bang, you suddenly hear a loud noise, then another. I only heard the first one. I'm like Larry, I only heard the first one. I was already home.
Yeah, so he first tried to shoot at her when she was channeling the nurse.
And then she shot back, or?
Well, she could have literally tackled him and then grabbed the gun and actually shot him in the forehead.
Could have.
Otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Well, yeah, you're not getting the answer out of me though.
No, but I'm just speaking my mind.
Yeah, I have this good theory.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4. Okay, nope. I had already done that. It's the blood that I inspected earlier.
Now you can get out of it.
There we go. We will move to the meditation room. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge. Only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yeah, I don't assume that they would have a lot of money in that regard, but oh well. Let us move to the Winding Way. June 20, Fair Manor, Winding Way. Little Pro isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Or in the side room? June 20, Fair Manor, side room. Oh, hi. Like, you're the guy from yesterday. The dentist guy? No. I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. The name is Wright. Smith, Wright. Well, I've got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called Paris... Here we go again.
Parapsychology.
Thank you. At this college, and... you told me about it yesterday. The sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay, like, it's really. That's it? Why'd you stop my sentence? Did I? So, like, what was the talk about again? If I ever want another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. About you. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training? Or like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. About what happened. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on there. About the victim. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? There was a lot of talk about him earlier. Huh? Well, like, a long time ago. I was like, a patient, yeah. Even though literally she told him about dislocation. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Yes. You're hiding too much. I shall be back later. June 20, Fair Manor, Winding Way. Ah, yeah, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she did yesterday. Considering I need to give this to her. Yeah. Oh yeah, why is it to give this to you? I'm in trouble now. If Rocket ceases like this, I'll be the next one to channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I better know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're going to tell Mr. Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mr. Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Okay. About you. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Why in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study at the Korean Technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit meters in any way?
Well, depends on who you're talking to.
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Why, I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. The item in your hand. That key. So what you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Accept it. Alright, well if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child of the toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in her for that matter, but loves it one too. Black key added to the courtroom. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? I would like to see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Alright, Indy Miney.
Cryptic, but sure.
We'll figure you out now. June 20, Fair Manor, side room. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am?
24, 8.
About the victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him.
Or do you?
What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Psyche locks? Huh? The more someone wants to hide the secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you need to unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. Let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I'll get it started somewhere. Let's give the Psyche lock thing a try.
It will hurt you.
Okay. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I totally didn't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. Looks like hiding something. I'm sure of it. I just have to know just to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use my Magatama. Okay, I need to actually present it. The victim. Lady Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly? I just show her that the possibility exists for now. So something that shows possibility connection between Ini and Dr. Gray. A possible connection. I think I have enough evidence. No! That's not what I want.
No, you don't have enough evidence.
Okay, I don't generally. I pressed backspace instead of the other button to go back to this screen.
Now.
June 20, Fey Manor, meditation room. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet? Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey now, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charge against her? How did we go in, pal? If you talk about proof, we've got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. The puffy-eyed photographer's going to testify tomorrow. Who is you talking about, Lotta? Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some more pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About the victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching for his pockets, and boy, are those big. That looks really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of the article? I think the guy might have bought a copy at the office when he came by. So that's something I will take with me. About tomorrow's trial. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which one do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. Oh boy. What? Von Karma?
Wait, isn't he the other side executed?
Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised the fears and discipline. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. We didn't work on my stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually a successor. Successor? About the successor. So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? But wait a sec. 13? That kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh no, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. They're gonna school a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma.
I would still think it like even across the like ocean, it would still do that if the kid is 13. That's true.
Yeah.
That would have been worldwide news.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case.
Excellent.
Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. Well, let's move to the village.
Take the 2-hour train back and forth just to get a newspaper clipping.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works, right? June 20th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's the newspaper Dr. Ray brought the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 added to the courtroom record. Go back to the detention center first. June 20, detention center. Visitor's room. Must be another round of questioning. Other detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Okay?
Yeah, you murdered someone. Do you want a cookie now?
Yes. A cookie would be great.
I am eating a cookie.
You were talking about that article, so I kind of want to show it to you first. The Grey brought this over to my office the other day. And, hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suite. Suite. I can't read, okay?
Notice that.
40 patients died. And it cost a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Hey pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mini Mining, nurse at the Grey Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Oh.
You get it now? Which one you have to present?
Yeah, obviously I have to present the first one to her. Kappa.
How would she? It's like, how would she know, or if she isn't related or whatever? If she doesn't know him, how would the first one prove?
No, that's why I said Kappa, because it's a joke.
Yeah, right.
Side room.
Didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Alright. I present to you.
You shoved the megaton in her face.
There. The victim. Any money? Okay. No, we've literally had these lines already.
Yeah, we're gonna do this often.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Mrs. Mimi Miney, yeah, wouldn't have happened to be a relative of yours, would she? See, you noticed, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's Surgical Clinic? Gray's Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. She is eating her hat. About the victim. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? The guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened. the one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sister pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And I pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how the psyche locks works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Because if you don't, you'll die.
Yeah, not my problem. Let's move back into the channeling chamber. Nothing has changed here.
Detention center, maybe?
That means going by the village. Oh! June 20, Crane Village. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I've never left Crane Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait. She ran off, again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Knock knock. June 20th. Detention center. Visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice.
So, halfway close, Mia.
Mia? Hear about me being here. It looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
No.
Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and bores Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make the kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you have me smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
Again, she knows it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maya just breathes and you get convicted of murder.
Yeah, it's nothing new. It just happens every month or so.
Every Tuesday.
Yeah, specifically at 4 PM. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia's closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in a situation. And that is, tell me, please. Believe your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Let's talk. Not guilty. Do you think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? For what you told me, it sounded like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she had dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure, but a medium channels her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does it mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show she was set up. Evidence. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. Just already You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to you. The key I hold. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Was it even in the actual menu? Could you take a look at this? Is that really all you have, Phoenix? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you in tomorrow's trial. I mean, the bullet's always going to help me. But yeah, never seen this key before. Nah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything what's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Yeah, wasn't Maya supposed to have it? And somehow... Pearl had it?
Yeah.
You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key is to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh. Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psyche logs. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this is something that she would hide under lock and key even from even me. What in the world is going on? To be continued. I will do a save. We're now going into the courtroom, I suppose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. June 21st, 9:48 AM. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean... No, I heard the successor this time. Successor? My friend von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled also the nasty tricks. All so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the world perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of his guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mr. Maya. Pearly. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I just got out of the manor and followed the map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran.
2 hours actually.
I can't... Oh my.
Well, dedication.
If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nice to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as tough as I'd seen him only yesterday. I still have only seen him yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but then your rivals for life. Maya, please don't mention the name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you didn't know. You don't know. Whoops. He's gone. And he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will come in shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. June 21st, 10 AM. District Court, courtroom number 2. Ah, there he is, a birthday present that he likes to use a lot. Court is now in session for the trial of my FA. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma? I am Francesca von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave her a promising career in Germany and came to this country for the one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yep. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Faye will find no escape from a guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool, who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes I give the defense. 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then shall I now call the first witness? She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The challenge chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite a look at disbelief, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans added to the court record. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Cause of death. The real cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. His sword was found from point blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report added to the court record. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question a witness. The cause of death. To the forehead. Let's first... For point blank. I mean, it's actually closer than point blank, but oh well. Point blank right. Stopped in the chest. Is that actually... I'm doing stuff... Okay, good.
But why?
Are you sure it was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as can be. Well, look at the wounds, you need to come to the same conclusion too, pal. A foolish fool will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then, which was first? A little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? What a pain. Nothing sounds out of place so far. I should try to learn more about the murder weapons for now. Alright. Pressing you on that. Your murder weapon back to Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Then why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya face were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were also left on the murder weapon. I walked granted her answer. Point blank range. Okay, nothing about fingerprints is in here. Press. Point blank, yes. So about how far away is that? Is around between 12 to 20 inches away. And now you know he was shot at point blank. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I got tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When someone gets shot from point blank, a burn arrow is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew about that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay, let's press on with that. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? The left ear belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints all over it. All over it, huh? That does not sound good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right? That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Murder weapon. Grace, 2 shots fired. Bears minus and Grace fingerprints.
Why 2 shots?
Yes, because I think he first tried to shoot her. So Furna belongs to the face, bears my fingerprints. Then the time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Fucking hell.
What time was it again?
3:15.
Ah.
Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. This does seem like an open and shut case. No? Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to sound a little gravel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt this there. That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just a promise, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is your decision. I better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we'll basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled as a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Acquittal?
Acquittal.
Yeah, this is a word that I've never heard before.
Acquittal.
They've used it before in the game, that much I know. Because literally, what, half an hour ago it was used?
Yeah, it's acquittal.
I will try to remember that. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir? Present the final portion of the testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Eek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. Vinegar would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but that's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is a costume? There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya's fate to the crime, sir. I see, the court accepts it as evidence. Okay. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You swear the loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me my full name, it's disturbing. Time to start pressing! Not on that line though, because this line literally indicates nothing. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing a channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? She's covered in blood. Yes, I can see that. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it was the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... You must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on my side. We have a bite of more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further.
Yeah, always.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. I see a hole. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There is one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The wrong of this piece of evidence is here. I asked the guard to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole there. Huh. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's that around this hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A horn that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found a hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. My discussion was updated in the court record. Sorry about that. I guess I messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Put yourself together, detective. What tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find any more definite problem with the evidence, then... No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue your testimony. Yes, sir. Was not finding back. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he wasn't? We couldn't find any evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. Should the murderer have to fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around his murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That's from Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Not finding back. Okay, then how do you explain this? This evidence... Oh, no. Okay.
So how do you explain this? Easy, you don't.
Okay. I'm going to press this again. You also like, how do you know if he wasn't? The victim struggle. Okay, no, this is the one we did chat. Okay. No, she was fighting back. Or he was fighting back because this. There would not be a bullet hole in there otherwise.
Yeah.
Wrong button, whoops. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what may I ask is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, The wind seems to be shifting. What is it that... Are you finished yet, love? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Mrs. Von Karma. It seems that my affair was shot by the victim. However, there is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet on the costume is not enough to substance even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah. Don't just stand there. Hope and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. By the way, sir. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. But please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. I'm just going to start pressing. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Do you think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? My affair was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the current channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the current channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony. Oh boy. The victim used a lot of his strength to fight back, sir. See, he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about it, the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. The victim took out his gun. Where in the world did the pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun. He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. How did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precaution against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
How would you miss if you're too close?
Yeah. I mean, they're saying point blank, so...
Yeah, that is really close.
Yeah, up until the point where the bullet starts to actually drop off. And I don't know when the bullet of a revolver begins to drop off. Quite late, I assume.
I would say look at her outfit, see if she's actually in it.
Fair. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Shall we test it out? Von Karma! Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes it look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. I wonder why she even had that weapon with her.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Unless...
Yeah.
Unless Dr. Gray had grabbed it before.
Could have been.
Like with fucking like not with bare hands because his fingerprints are not on there. But there's something and just literally put it in the room.
Yeah.
And considering it has already been said that it was probably a setup.
Well, then it must have been a setup. Look at Maya's clothing. Inspect it, examine it, who should do it.
I mean, yeah, it's on like one of the sleeves.
What is?
The bullet hole.
Yeah, but then you say he missed.
Well, yeah.
Then how would he have missed if it's still there? If it did hit? He's lying.
Well, from what it looks like, if I look at the other sleeve, it's like there is no way that sleeve is very tight around her arm.
No, but it did hit, and that's the whole problem. He said it didn't. Well, it certainly did.
It hit her clothing, but not her.
But that's not what he's saying.
Fair.
He's saying it missed. Never said anything about clothing.
That's just what I would assume, though. If they talk about missing, they talk about like missing the actual target. Missing the tiny hole in his costume. Will be the prosecution's undoing? Huh? What do you mean? This all is actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said that two of them were fighting when the victim fired a gun at point blank. Well, that was true. Then where's the gunpowder burn on his costume? The gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is taken from point blank, a burn arrow is left around the bullet hole. Oh. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on his costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix, right? You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I employ it to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? as if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound through the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant away after that. Well then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Go straight and think. Something doesn't make sense. It never does. There's a fatal flaw in the argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is. Show me some in the contract's explanation. There has to be a snag in explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts the line of thinking. I mean, this bullet hole.
Yeah.
I mean, if she had come in closer to him, she would probably be slightly above him. He probably had to shoot higher rather than lower.
Yeah.
Because with the amount of pain that he has, he would be on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A falling screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this falling screen. Ah. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. What? Who? What? What? Mr. Wright, the explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the falling screen. It passed through the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was squatting low to the ground. Order! Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim to the grave was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this falling screen. It hit a dislocation about 8 inches off the ground. And this time the defendant was in this area. Roughly around here then.
Makes it each minute a folding screen. Oh, sorry. I would have gone a bit more to the folding screen. I was talking to someone in Dutch, so.
Yeah, fair.
About there.
She was standing here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? The gunpowder. You of all people should know the answer to that question, Mrs. von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that was true, delivering the final strike of the knife would be ideal. However, where and what's the defendant doing at this time? Squatting all the way at the falling screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the falling screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, well this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. Blast radius a disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. A lot of things to inherit. Why do you have to be that smarmy smile? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by removing that tree strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Okay, I need a drink. Holy fuck. But punishment? Well then, Your Honor. I think I've had all I could take. I think I've had all I could take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gonna be Laura. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Yes, we will save up to this point. June 21st, 11:37 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I knew you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you are wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, did you remember her, Purdy? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 2. Courts are now reconvened. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there and quietly watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, one in a tarnation. Hey, Judge, this here is fine against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip. Yeah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Too sorry but testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Alright, so when can we go to McDonald's? Witness's account, sorry. Only Doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then, bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. 2 gunshots. We can take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place. Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth will be in this picture. Let's see here. Here's the picture. Oh. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Let us further add it to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt of Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Okay, let me very quickly. Okay, you can't really see it in here, but why were they in the picture the other way around? Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, indeed.
She was on the other side, or she's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm instantly going to press her. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Ray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the challenge chamber. You hear? Like you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We heard this gunshot. We heard two, but oh well. Was it really a gunshot? That's not what I was pushing on, but okay. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why did you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you that what I heard was a gunshot. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lyon broke the door down and rushed into the room. That was only after the second gunshot though, so let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Are you kidding me? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Mr. Mogama, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. Yeah, I said it right the first time. Jesus fuck. This is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Waving a pistol. Okay. Are you sure it was the defendant's Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Well, that seems awfully comforting to the testimony. Press harder. Laura, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? I was murdered. Laura, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You saw the murder at the time. You couldn't even tell it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see. Order! Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts back to my side. For defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to those witnesses who entered the challenge chamber. Were they entered? One of the people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. And then we come to the collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm Chatler one, again. As I understood, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but an old witch chases out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? There's no one else in there, and you know it. The dining chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the falling screen? What about behind the falling screen? Did you check back there? Not only that, let's take a look at this picture. She's standing on that side. He was shot in the face. However, it looks like he fell forward. How can she have shot him in the forehead from that angle?
Yeah. One good question.
Right given. Huh? Well in the... Right given, you know. You reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no anyone's hanging out behind that falling screen. You may have a word of you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Right given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you'd stop saying things... Is it... Okay. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Did you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? This is her fault. There is nothing wrong with the testimony. There is! I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there were no issues with Mr. Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one more move, I'm going to have to judge against me. Is there anything I can present that will prove it's not Maya in this photo? Present evidence.
Do you have anything?
Sorry, what?
But do you have anything to present?
Well,
what can you present that is not her?
It is possible that the person in this picture is not the defendant.
You was wearing it.
Yes, but it said that the blood from the victim was like it was the backblast of the blood. So when he got shot, the blood splattered out onto it. How is it possible if she's standing behind him?
Yeah, but like in that picture, can you prove that it's not her with just only the face? Because well, like it could have been the moment like she stabbed him. Yes, he would have been have to be close. That's why everything.
Truth. This is plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Here is your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought it would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Fair enough. Got a phone behind the channeling chamber, so the key wouldn't open up any other door.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to show the autopsy report. Because that would clearly say it was in the forehead.
You can try. I'm gonna stop you the moment. The moment. Like if you're both nearly dead, basically.
Fair enough. Present another piece. Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that this person in the photo is not my FA. But let me actually check the photo again. Okay, it's a revolver. That's also something I had to frankly. Wait, where's the knife?
No fun. Probably like in a pocket or something.
Okay, yep, she went to the same line again. Okay.
Here's your proof. No. It's like you present everything twice before you die.
I'm going to try the photo. I'm entirely not sure. Yep, same lines again.
Okay, what about this picture? Shows that do you have evidence that the person in this picture is of my FA? I present the same picture. You just have to believe me.
Yeah, I mean,
I am a lawyer.
I mean, look at it. Sure, it's clothes, but it could be a mannequin.
No.
No? Okay.
No. No. Like, we have stretches, but that's a bit much.
Fair enough. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You really should give up on trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Ms. Ogarma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning will be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I cannot protect Maya. The defense... Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia!
Oof.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but... Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully, one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this, don't think that they're perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. The Von Karma case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this to see... for you to see that. But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us one more what happens when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma whip that got through to him. See, whips are great. When is this account part 2? We broke into that room. All I could focus on was Maya. I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Numbers are different from before. Some parts of the testimony were very vague. I should pressure on those sections. Draw where you like, you should taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting. What is again part 2? Yeah, let's press on that. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? That perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Huh? Well, I reckon it's possible. If the body inside the room was not that of Dr. Gray, whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya after the channeling? Or maybe... Yow! Foolish fools spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then what would it mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead? And it would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? No. And even knowing that, you still persist on being a paranormal photographer. Not that I'm getting out of this here business. This girl's gonna get the dirt on the stars. I'm a tablet photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Wow. Mr. Phoenix, right. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Yes. Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag team to stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5-1. Two, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hyde, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court chat? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court, on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? Both. I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The picture are more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More than trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you don't see it that badly, I'll submit it.
It's not fine.
What is this picture? It's obvious the second picture the witness took the day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is that the person in this picture is most definitely not my FA. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now should I or should I not insist the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. Isn't just her face? Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person took in and traded places with the defendant. Order! 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 Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was in that channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you better cut to your story, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss von Karma? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. We'll take a yesterday to the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know that picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burnt into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person, the person is the defendant by FA? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any proof that the person in this picture is not Maya? I'm assuming the Magatama.
You can... I already saw why it's not the Magatama. Don't present the Magatama in court. Yeah, she is wearing a Magatama.
Okay, so that does add color. Try to check for differences. Left.
I've already seen it.
There is no hole.
That is yeah.
There is no hole in here.
Yeah.
I can prove it. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. With the picture lies the critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted the problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Okay. There would be somewhere here.
Yeah.
Please exchange the here. To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it.
That's the problem.
Exactly. And exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah. There was a bullet hole on the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss von Karma, you intend to hide this vital piece of evidence. You'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do major damage to your argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss von Karma's face. Ah, she's got a condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology to all of those impotent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? It is fools down to the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. The woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming.
The detective gets it.
I'm sure. Well, Gumshoe.
They already had a hard time eating shit.
Yep.
They couldn't eat anything because of the bacons.
He's gonna get a good old whipping.
Yeah, it's sad.
But at the very same time, he should have noticed the hole.
Yeah, but like it's Gumshoe.
Yeah?
We know Gumshoe's a bit scatterbrained.
Yeah, he wasn't as big of an airhead.
Oh, yeah.
He would have probably seen it. He's not fit to be a detective, I feel like.
Oh, no, we knew that part. That doesn't matter.
Well.
No.
To me, it matters.
Hey, Von Karma should also not have a whipping course, but...
Fair. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after shooting, there was none. This is confused by this strange twist of events. This is Chance Phoenix. Lodo, you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya.
Mia.
Your Honor. Oh, did he actually say Mia?
Well, he's talking to Mia, isn't he?
Yes.
No, why would he say Maya?
I don't know. I just say what the textbook said, or what I at least saw in the textbooks.
Might have been that I was wrong.
I mean, technically he is defending Maya. Maya is in the room as well.
I wasn't even looking, honestly. But he was talking to Mia, so I would have assumed he talked to Mia.
Fair.
Technically to Pearl, but...
The shooter is someone else.
It's Von Karma.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Ray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! Ah! Why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah! What the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You're the one who said that it was only the two of them when you enter the room? Well, you know. If you are lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There was anyone else in there, honest. You see, nobody made this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? But the person in this picture is not the defendant. Then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And the second, where did the person come from? Did we literally just hear those two questions?
Yeah.
Why are you asking them again, Judge?
Just to be sure.
I think he's insane. That's right, there are an answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix, right? I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove someone like this? And enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around now? To turn things around? That's right. Me would always turn things around and change your perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Or what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either of those conditions were true. It's alright, let's see what we come up with. I think that what happened before we forced way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proved that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place.
I would have chosen a different answer.
Ah. Oh, okay, that was the... Please take a look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what's wrong with this item? Look, you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
Of course I don't.
Ouch, that's down.
Think it over again.
Once it over and try to do things in a different manner. Was already in the room. And Maya left the room somehow. Okay.
Maya left the room.
I mean, that would make sense considering the key was suddenly on Pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maya left Chang Chamber at some point. The events can prove this. Oh? How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Here she goes again. Maya Faye is being looked after by her aunt Morgan Faye. The chance of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that the room... prove that from the murder until the arrest, the defendant left the room. I'm going to assume it's the key.
Yeah.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we couldn't get the door open. The key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix right? Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Faye locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding the key you see before you. No! It seems you have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict in the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in the courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 PM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned by Sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard at all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into the room. Yeah. Well, at least you have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for an instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Ah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Brody back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. She's so sheltered. Yes, we will save up to this point at least. Okay, so we're going back to the investigation state right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So that's what we call it. That is how I always, well, I've done it at least in the past. At least from a certain point on out. I didn't instantly start doing it. Also, I like it. It's literally been like 3 years and a couple of days in between.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can see it literally on the date of the fucking save off for the first game.
Hey, it was just time to start again.
Yeah, and this time around we're actually going to finish it rather than leave it somewhere in the middle.
But only this trilogy or the whole series?
Well, this is the trilogy that I have on Steam. It does need to be on Steam for me to.
Oh yeah, the Apollo Justice trilogy is also on Steam.
All right, then I suppose that'll be happening after this then. At least at some point. I'm not sure if I'm instantly going to go through.
Nah.
Like, I would need some time off the game, of course, afterwards. But then I've done the same thing with Persona 4 to Persona 5. I started rather quickly on Persona 5 when I was done with 4. Like, literally like 2 weeks distance, and that was not great.
Nah, I get that.
But that's it for this session. That's it for episode 14. We've been recording for about 3 hours. So, yeah. We'll see you during part 3. Good day. And now the files are being saved.
No.
I don't think we have time for 15.
What do you have for 15? Oh, no. I don't. I have to go to work.
Yeah, like you said, you only had time until 4, so.
Yeah. I talked to that with one of my friends was texting me in Dutch.
Fair enough.
and speaking in English and texting in Dutch at the same time is difficult.
Yeah, fair.
My brain was a bit overloaded at that point.
Let's see, I will save over it again, just for safety.
I do find it sad that I didn't name episode 5 anything with tournament. We should have done that.
Fair. And now it's taken a solid 2 minutes to save the file, of course.
What kind of shift do I have? What kind of shift do I have? I don't want to work tonight. Exactly.
14, I had nothing to make a note of, so I'm just going to type 14C. If I make notes, if I just type a C after the episode number, that means it's just clear.
Ja. Ik heb net een werk geappt, want ze zei dat ze me vrij konden geven voor een paar shifts. En ik heb het vooral 1 van.
Fair enough.
En ik loop echt achter met het voorwerk.
Fair.
Ik moet zeg maar, ik moet eigenlijk vandaag een heel fucking onderzoek inleveren. Ik heb nu een extensive op maandag, maar toch.
Yeah, then this was maybe not handy to instantly start.
Ja, dat maakt niet uit.
Fair.
Het is of dat of ik ga zelf gamen, weet je.
Fair.
Ik ken mezelf. Ik werk best under pressure, maar ook echt meestal laat in de avond pas.
Yeah, fair.
My brain doesn't work. Well, it does, just at one time a day.
Hey, you can see, by the way, 2:53:48.
Nou ja.
This was me, by the way, starting to say that it was saving.
Mm.
And this entire file was just my voice.
Yeah. Honestly, I still get a headache from phone karma.
Fair.
It's yeah, okay, so calm down.
Yeah. I mean, there's one thing in the game that I don't always like, and that is just the way that it sometimes just... It shows you, for a split second, like a gray screen.
When?
I've noticed it just sometimes, like in between certain dialogues and such.
Oh, I haven't noticed anything.
Let's see, can I can't put it up in the edit because that's going to... fuck it, I can do it.
That's gonna fuck with stuff. Okay, I've got to do it anyway.
No, it's not going to fuck with stuff. It just takes a minute or so to load it into the file, into the program.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as you know, I edit based on audio.
Yeah.
But that also means that I need to be able to see the audio.
Mm-hmm. I don't edit at all.
Adobe, you can do it.
Because I am not on YouTube.
There we go, I just imported it. Now it's generating a peak file. If I were to drag this onto the screen right now, it would stop generating the peak file, and I would not be able to see audio. And these get saved for a very long time, so every once in a while I go into my folders and actually remove all the peak files.
Alright. Oké, ik moet heel veel gewoon halen.
Oké.
Wow. Iemand geopend is om te hebben bij de... Ik werd gevraagd in het vrijbar. Bij de... Bij de plaatsen. Maar ik heb wel verdiend aan het plaatsen. Ja. De eerste is om... Goedemorgen. Dus ik hoef straks niet weg. Als ik echt chill ben. Alright, ben ik weer.
Welcome back.
Dat scheelt bij even een paar uur.
Ja,
Dan kan
fair.
je wel zeggen, ja, je moet toch rijden, maar ik wil morgen ook rijden. Dus
Fair.
het is niet alsof het me nu heel veel tijd gaat schelen. Het is €30 misschien. Oh, wacht even. Ik kan deze game niet opstarten natuurlijk. Ik wil je wat laten zien, maar ik moet even mijn ding pakken.
Fair enough.
Ja, het is vast.
There we
Ik
go.
wil nog even terugkomen op gisteren trouwens. Er zijn vandaag geen kleine scherven meer gevonden.
Ah, good.
Maar wel een enorm stuk.
Oh.
Ja, het zat onder mijn koffer die ik vandaag weg heb gehaald, zodat mensen bij mijn deur konden. En dat ik testing.
Een stuk mirror. En dus
Fair.
heb ik, wat ik gedaan heb is, ik heb dat opgepakt en weggegooid. Want dat was, die dingen breken blijkbaar echt heel clean af. En ik heb nog zitten stofzuigen.
Ja, fair.
Want
Safety
ik ga
first.
gewoon niet lopen.
Safety first.
Ik was trouwens ook in de laatste, het is het uur, was ik mini motorways aan het spelen. Ik weet niet of je het door had.
No.
Omdat er maar heel veel van die core proceedings is gewoon allemaal hetzelfde.
Ja, fair.
En in de, hoe heet het? En in de investigation is het lopen tot je ergens tijdtekst krijgt.
Ja, fair.
There you go, Shu.
To vertically just move this file away.
This is gonna hurt my ears.
There we go. Sorry, that file has to be moved for this.
This program is gonna hurt my ears in a few seconds. If it starts up.
We'll see you during part 3. Good day. There we go. I'll instantly cut that a little bit off, because that is unnecessary. Pull that on.
Let's see. Scherm. Met audio. Dan hebben we deze. Dan hebben we hierin 3 verschillende games. Je hebt Apollo Justice, waarmee het begint. Dan Ace Attorney erachteraan, of Dual Destiny's erachteraan. En dan Spirit of Justice. Dual Destiny, Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ja, dat zal ik je wel laten zien.
Yeah, I would need to get that one done eventually.
Ik zag dat hij op Steam was, ik echt, moet hebben. Dus ik heb hem gewoon meteen gekocht.
Fair.
Ik heb nu over 2 verschillende systems heb ik bijna alle Ace Attorney games.
Damn.
De enige die ik niet heb zijn, hoe heet het, 1 en 2. Zijn de Investigations 1 en 2. Alleen, nou ja, 2 staat vast in Japan, nog steeds.
Ah.
Okay, we gaan volgende week dinsdag even weer samen zitten voor we gaan blokken. Wanneer moet ik? Volgende week dinsdag 12 uur. Oh, daar heb ik wel tijd voor. Nou, het scheelt mij tijd. Nee, mijn les begon om 11 uur. Maar zeg maar van die online les waar je niet bij hoeft te zijn, omdat het gewoon opgenomen wordt.
Ja, I feel that.
Ik kan me nog herinneren dat jij alle dingen voor mij opgenomen had. In ieder geval, over het algemeen, voor iedereen, maar voor jezelf. Maar ik kan me herinneren dat je toen zei, I'm recording this just so you know.
Yeah, no, it's more a safety thing.
Ik had er vooral heel veel aan met hoe heette die gast nou? Wat ben je? Joram.
Ah, yes.
Was Joram?
Yeah, I mean, he was doing some lessons there, yes.
De ene gast die zit in ons nek te hijgen tijdens game design.
Yep, dat was Joram.
Ja. Vooral met zijn uitleg had ik altijd een beetje het idee van wat de fuck ben je aan het kijken.
Yeah.
Dat moet ik nog een keer zien. Ja, dan hielp het enorm, ja.
Because we were talking, it's specifically between lines.
I can just see her blinking.
It's also, I can only see like about half of the frames. Wait, was there...
Well, give me a second.
Okay. Oh, but I did... There it is.
Okay.
I found one, by the way.
Oh, show me. Oh yeah. What the fuck?
And it does this specifically when you get something like that. Oh, but I didn't remember. Like it's tied to that sound effect.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never noticed it before.
I've been noticing it every time. It could just be it could be that it's literally just on my side.
If you give me a few minutes, I'll start up the same thing and we'll see. Degene van de badkamer is niet gekomen. Degene van de schimmel is geweest, die heeft gekeken.
I testified earlier.
En die komt binnenkort.
When something is taken.
Ik zal wel even kijken of het bij mij zo is. Maar ik weet niet specifiek of ik precies kan laten zien wat. Ja, het is nog niet opgezet. Ik weet niet precies of ik kan zien wat er, waar ik begin, maar ik wil dat proberen.
Fair.
Alright, keep calm. Oh, ik zit het samurai. Dude. Ik kan niet. Damn it.
I think it does it whenever you find like something that adds to the case, like something like the first red text about something.
Ja, maar dan moet ik red text gaan zoeken door de 2 games heen.
Yeah, fair.
Maar
Let's see, does it do it here too, or? The home, huh? And Mrs. Maya is a daughter of the...
no,
No, but you also didn't hear the sound effect.
good point.
It could be just fucky on my side. Just something on my game is just always doing that. Let me check the settings, see if there's anything in there.
Oh, no, it is a thing.
Oh, even on your side?
No, internet.
Oh.
Here. 9 years ago. But like it's a bug with just a gray thing as well. It just happens.
Okay.
But I do need to go because I need to go to do schoolwork, because otherwise I will get punished for it badly.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I'll be returning to Pokemon then.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
Hey, bye-bye.
So I will be starting up the emulator again. And then go to Twitch to grab the name of the main stream. Click on this. Video producer. And then while this is starting up, I'll very quickly go BRB. And then we'll continue on. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. Part 1, Investigation. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Okay, something is fucking up. Somehow streamers look like it's dying. Like, there must have been the update that went live. Like when I started the stream I had to update and let's just say it's been a bit fucky ever since. Let's do this rank up thing. That's the one I wanted. No, I did catch a couple, so I'm still going to try and see, but who knows? Just check somewhere from here. 2.8. Then I need a very specific type of mushroom. Just going to quickly move everything that is not helpful right now. One springy mushroom. For the time, just hide Scamp, and then we'll see if we indeed need to be here. No, but it's the other one. Right. I suppose we need to return to the village. You. In the evening. That means I need to push time. Until evening. Well, let's check. Couple of Bidoof. Come on, Drifloon. Okay. I can report back, but I can also just... I'm going to be looking around here for a little bit longer. No, I'm not finding anything. No wisps here. Let's start this at least for that. I might as well look into every building, honestly. Just to check for any wisps. I'm not sure if they can only be outside. Only 3 remain. Okay. Only 2 remain. Right, 1 remains. There it is. I want to go here. Okay. So I've already had one. Yep, I've already seen it. Okay. Honestly, all that I'm going to do is just grab the what in hell from the vacation and make that it. This could be the one that I already have. Nice. Oh no, there it is. And that's the next one. Around there is where the next one is. I see it. Nice. I mean, this might be the one I already have. Okay, I need to keep 8 in mind. Ten is around there. Please get up. Twelve is all the way over here, which I definitely haven't seen just yet. There it is. Then that is around where the next one is. $14 is I think it's actually lower. Yeah, it's somewhere right there. Hello there, welcome. There it is. $15 is all the way here. I could have also taken 15 up to 20 in the other direction, but whatever. Then I was keeping 8 in mind. Considering where 16 is, I might already have the one. My day has been alright. Trying to wait for it. No. How's your day been? Okay, beautiful. That should be almost all wisps from this area. Fair enough. Go on, Infinite. Stop looking at me. Stop thinking there is something. I can see you looking at me. That still didn't catch. Alright. Don't want to get through all my Ultra Balls. Border closer and then turn around, please. Good enough. Yeah, it's almost like it. Oh, Jesus. It's almost like it wants to eat me. Alright, that was just a normal hit. How dare it come out of the ball? Accept your new home. Alright, I'm going to deal with this differently. Probably the latter. Okay, that's great. Well. Oh, god damn it. Of course that is what defeated it in the end. Oh well. I'm pretty sure the wisp I'm looking for is the one that was actually here, so I need to go back to 8. Also going straight to 17 right now, actually. "17 could just be here. Yeah, 17 is literally supposed to be here. "20 is around here. 19 is roughly here. 18 is here. Wisp amount. I've got a little thing open that shows me where all the wisps are. And it's numbered them from 1 to 20. This one is 18, for instance. "19 is right there. There we go, 19. And 20 is supposedly around here. I'm missing 2 though. I know I need to look at 8. Okay, I don't want to see me. That one, please. Then, 8 and up looks to be there somewhere. 8 I kept in mind because I couldn't find it. Nope, there it is. Okay, so either 16 or 17, because I couldn't find those as well. It makes it look like 17 is in the water. It is here, but I'm just ignore that. This is my second playthrough. However, I am just going for pretty much extra things now. I've never done the whispering though. But this entire playthrough is a practical stream playthrough. And I see it. It's right there. Finally. Let me go to here. I would like to return to the village. And the next step is the Crimson Mirelurks. Or Mirelands, whoops. I can't read. Okay, so this is 4. Need to keep in mind I have 4. There are 16 remaining in the area. Oh wait, let me... There we go. Fair enough. You have a good sleep. Alright, this is 1. It is lower than expected. Next one is right under here. Okay, we first just go to there for 3. So I couldn't find 2 and 3. I have 4. I'm going to look at 5 now. 5 is right next to the settlement. Yep, I can see 5 clearly. Hello there, welcome. Seven is just what? Here, 6 is on top of here. Somewhere. Alright, I'll keep this one in mind. Just above here. Slightly off, but that's alright. No, that's not what I wanted. And then there's one right next to here. Right next to the waterfall. Can confirm. That's very much not what I wanted. 10 is... the place I haven't been to. Right around here. Considering this location, this must be 11. $12 is there. Let me first grab 13, which is there. Don't tell me it's forming exactly where I want to go now. It is. Okay, great. Then I better be quick about it. Actually, no, it might be further away. Now, somewhere in this direction. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Okay, it's an angle there. There we go. Oh, that's good. And all three are pretty much in areas, apart from the one that's around here. But they're all in areas that I haven't been to yet. Nice. That worked out. And the last one in this area is somewhere around here. Got it. And I'm thinking I'm going to make that it. It is almost 4 PM and it gives me just enough time to work on another project. So, with that, I am going to sign off for today. I'm going to go to Pokémon Camp. And we're going to go home. Oh well, nothing really new. Continue to the village. And that's it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. How late or what, I don't know yet. I also don't know if we're tomorrow going to be doing more Phoenix Wright. We'll see. And then I guess that's it for me for today. Have a good one and I shall be back tomorrow. Good day.